Hello. It is time for stream. How's it going, chat? For boy, thank you for the cheer. That's a big giant cheer emote. How's it going, chat? It's about time. I have to wait for all the ads and stuff. I guess. I don't know. Big emote makes streamer big happy. It's true. It's true. You guys see the Twitch update that they're gonna let tier 2s and tier 3s be able to post gifs to chat? I'm like, wow. Finally they're gonna give tier 2s and tier 3s more than just an extra emote, which is great. That'll be interesting. Assuming I decide to leave it on. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, what? I don't know when they're gonna implement that, Verboyo, but apparently they're gonna let that be a thing. I think they're gonna be using the Giphy service. But no, I don't know. I think they announced it at the beginning of TwitchCon EU a few days ago, a couple days ago, along with a whole bunch of other mini updates. But that was the only one that kind of stood out to me as that'd be interesting, for chat the troll, and certainly makes tier 2 and tier 3 a little bit more worth it. I need to know the exact dates to surprise people that I am tier 2 subbed. I don't know the exact dates. You'll have to look it up on Twitch. I assume it'll be up active sooner rather than later, but I don't know when exactly because I didn't look too far into the post. I think like between that and like the Twitch Asian Unity Guild being a thing, that's the extent of it because I don't know anything else. I think Oh, I remember seeing something that Zach Bussey had posted about there being an AI that scans your stream and like chat to kind of give like a bit of an update in case people join later. And I was like, that'll just be sad because it's just like Lambo dealt with scuff. You've missed nothing. I can't even figure out how to look up the moderator streak. I don't know what that about that either. I think like I had an option to sign up for like the moderator guild. And that's already out. It's gotta be in your moderator tools, right? Maybe in your Twitch messages, Twitch notifications. Anyways, let me go back to the beginning of chat and see what I missed. Foul was first. Good job, Foul. Planet was not last, and Tinkerly was almost last. Hello, hello. Then there was some fishing, some D100s, some hellos from Tinker Lila and Sushi. Hello, hello. Then Reboyo popped in with words and also important words, unless the important words overwrite the words, in which case, just important words. And then, they were very important. And then I think we're mostly caught up. I was here the whole time. Totally here the whole time. It's been raining for the past, 2-3 days, nonstop. So Maui, I had to take Maui for a walk. It was a very wet and rainy walk. But I think that might have reset his anxiety a little bit because he was just I think partly because he needed to go outside for a potty break, and my placement of the umbrella at the rear patio doors was unfortunate because he can't hit the bell because the umbrella's in the way. So Kamir was like, I don't know why Maui's just at the front door. I'm like, maybe he wants to go out for a walk. It's been a few days since, he's been outside. No, he just needs to go poop. He went through so many bags of poop. Like, holy crap. Actually. But it was only a short, half-hour walk, too, because I was getting soaked. I was absolutely getting soaked. So, I'm glad. I guess I'm glad we're getting the water, because I assume, farmers need it. More poop than there is doggo. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised at how much he did poop, considering the 5 bags. I mean, I think after bag 3, it got progressively less, but at the same time, it was like, again, seriously. But anyways, Lamira's been sleeping a lot.
No.
Surprisingly. Oh, hey, Dot. How's it going, buddy? How have you been? How is the Dot Hackers been doing? If Valley starts to invert, then you worry. It's true. If he gets inverted, then I'll be kind of scared. I was gonna put like a little rain jacket on him, but he refused to get anywhere near it. I would like walk close to him. He'd just be like, "Nope," and then just completely runs across the to the other side of the house. So I went and grabbed a different jacket, and he's a little less opposed to that one, but it only covers like 70% of him. So his head and his butt were soaked. You've been okay other than work? That's fair. What have you been up to? Have you been playing a ton of Hunt Showdown? Have you hunted all the showdowns? Have you showdowned all the hunts? I don't know how that. I've seen you play the game. I only have a rough idea of how it works. I assume there's an end game, and I assume you've end gamed gamed the end. I don't know. You've been doing some of that, and also Rainbow Six Siege too. Oh, I haven't really played first. Oh, hello Firestorm. I was thinking, oh, like I know Firestorm plays Rainbow Six Siege sometimes in the past. Maybe. As a foul, I assume you haven't been like getting smacked around by more like things, right? During your move. I've already completed all of my dailies in GFL2 as well as Nikkei, so we're not doing any of that tonight. Although at some point I might be considering wanting to do like my 400 plus banner pull things in Nikkei. So I don't know what else to do with it. And yes, I already did my phase clash. Did I do my third phase clash? I didn't do my third phase clash, but I don't care. I don't want to do my third phase clash. I did 2 of the 3. Also, at what point do you know that you've unlocked that secret boss battle, Firestorm? I feel like I've unlocked most of the items. Maybe I'm missing like 1. I got a message. Oh, dang it. You may have kind of been injured a few more times. Well, that's no good. That's no good. EA pulls. They're just like the regular pull tickets for Nikkei, not the special like limited time ones. But I have like 404 of them, so I'm just like, I need to get through these at some point. Oh, in the face clash screen, you get a new menu item to click on? Okay, I definitely don't have it then. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm close. I might be like 1 or 2 items away. I'll have to like look back in your Discord and see like your screenshot of all the items that you need to get. You unlock both. Hot damn. The only thing I did recently in GFL2 was unlocking Fetuza to V6. I was just like, I don't necessarily need Basti to V6. I'm just gonna unlock her to V0 and I'm be happy with that. Maybe R1 if I can swing that, but V0 R1 Basti, and then maybe over time I can get her like higher up. But I wanted a V6 Fetuza. I don't know. There's something about the corrosion dorks that I like a lot. You need to say it for OG Aughts 14. OT, yeah. I wanted to, and then I was like, nope, that's gonna be a while, and I'm just gonna deal. Just gonna deal. I'm gonna need her eventually for like because she's gonna be like part of the corrosion team, as considering she's an Omni elemental, but that'll be a future Lambo problem. That is a future Lambo problem. Drop the full box on your foot, set on a thumbtack, found a scalpel with your finger, and other fun things. Well, that's no good. So if you want to get Sopmon to V6, it's gonna be very much a V0 everyone, and then consider it on their rerun. I know Voimastina is getting her rerun soon, so Foul is gonna be happy because of your funding situation. The bank. What secret menu items are we talking about? When you do phase clash, you can unlock these special items, and if you unlock a certain number or enough of those special items, you get to unlock a secret boss battle, and that secret boss battle will give you like a bonus to your T-dolls. It's not like significant. It's just a fun little thing. Sopmon is both fire and ice. I don't hear enough about her in terms of like how good she is as a unit. Though to be fair, nothing really matters. The meta doesn't really matter. It's just whatever you enjoy. I think I'm just like really like the corrosion dorks. Um, and then following that, like my fire team is pretty much. I mean, you have an idea of how crazy she is in the story. I do. I do like her. She is amusing, to say the least. And I can't wait to see how she is when she meets Fetuza, if she meets Fetuza. I assume she will. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll have very fun interactions. The dorm or in the crew deck. Oh yeah, the plan for tonight. I'm gonna be playing more Dave the Diver. I feel like we're getting close to the last bit of the game, so I kind of want to finish it off. And I did actually play a little bit of the game off stream just to kind of farm a bit of money, so I can like I don't know unlock a few more upgrades. So I'm hoping that those upgrades are enough for me to fight the boss. You should play this. It is my pipe is throbbing really badly. I don't know what that is. I don't think I can play that. Also, it's like, why are your quotes in here? So many of your quotes are in your Firestorm. I don't remember that quote. I don't really either. What were we even playing? It was obviously some kind of a collab. Look at that streak. This one is better. You are the worst streamer ever, Lambo DeSantis. Wow. Maybe Irvy there yet. That is a good quote. That is a pretty good quote. No throbbing this direction. It's too late, Sushi. Scarecrow says, I wish she'd step on me like that. That does sound like something Scarecrow would say. Hey, look, it's an Aeonix. Hey, buddy. Oof. All right. I don't know where Maui is. I think I'm assuming he's upstairs. We're trying to give Lamira more like time spent in her little playpen. More tummy time, more floor time, etc. My butt hurts because of you. Fire to lamp. Oh, what the fuck? So that's what we quoted around it. Aeonix watches Lambo. Shock. Nobody cares about France. They are in second place. Fuck France. I love shitting on France. Mostly Paris. Baby 88. Baby 88? What did you fish up? Seriously? Another custom sound effects or dice roll? I'm gonna go ahead and just veto dice rolls unless you have something planned. You have to actually. Did you have something planned, Firestorm? Send it to me and I'll set it up. It's been a while since I set up anything, custom like sound effects or dice related. I'm gonna be like, how do I do this again? I can't wait to someday wipe out all of well most of my redeems. A lot of the sound effects and like dice rolls and things like that will be grandfathered in, but I'm definitely gonna be nuking a whole bunch of stuff. No, I just stalk you, you MP-tastic. That's also fair. What's with the cheese? No, that cheese slap is probably gonna stay. I think the stuff that's like tied to Tangia and whatnot will be sticking around. But yes, Firestorm, send me a DM on Discord or wherever and let me know what you want. The command to be or the dice roll, and then we'll figure it out. Only hit level 5. What the fuck? What do you mean only hit level 5? Speaking of merch, I guess when you finally move into your new place file, you can let me know what it is you want. Maybe I can set you a whole bunch of like drinkware that's like Lambo themed. Since I know you like I owe you like a whole bunch of like merch redeems. Or yeah. I know. You and Chimera, yes. Too bad we can't combine them for shipping. They're gonna have to be done separately, but that's fine. Most of the vending merch is coming from the States anyways. Why is VTS... Wait, hold on. What is that doing? Oh, that's weird. Not often I see the VTS Pogla icon have a highlight over it. I've been having like a major sore throat the past few days. I'm like, am I getting sick? I don't think I'm getting sick. I think it's just like partly in relation to like the weather, maybe something I ate, and then like me snoring at night is just making it worse. So I've been drinking this like honey, ginger, lemon tea concoction. Kind of try to resolve it. Kind of helps. And also work has been a total shit show lately. The past like week. I mean, doesn't help that like the solution that we're working on is like getting old. So it's starting to fall apart. And like random like we'll like upgrade components of it because it's like a large infrastructure and they don't interact well with like the new updates and new upgrades. So every time we like do like a big like I don't know validation for like the environment or whatever, and we bring everything up, like something new happens. For the first time in like 5-6 years, my team was like, I have never seen this before because we have like a production environment and a standby environment. We brought the standby environment up to do some testing, just to make sure that we could patch it and then do stuff and then make sure it was good and then shut it back down. But when they turned it on, I guess message traffic was flowing to both the standby and the production environment, and we're just like, oh shit. 9 has been a moderator for a whole actual year. What the heck? What the heck? Congrats, 9. Look at you celebrating that sword anniversary. You did the thing. Thank you, Firestorm. I will get to the thing later. Probably. I was a high 9. It's our local 9-fluencer. Guys, go check out 9.5. She's like a streamer, and she plays video games and does crafting and charity stuff and doesn't like being shouted out. Shout out 9.5. Boom. Get shouted out, nerd. That's fair. She is a nerd. A nerd 0.5. And a large soda. There's always the other shout out. The other shout out, I guess. How appropriate. How appropriate. Lamb's already forgotten, but we were just talking about the martyr streak shout. How did you thing? Oh, yes. I did already forget. 9, you'll have to walk Roboyo through how you did that. And maybe even me. Because I completely don't know. But I'm sure Roboyo will want to celebrate his modshipness in other streams. It was just there like a resub? Oh, maybe you haven't reached a year yet, Roboyo. Or maybe you've gone past a year and it won't let you now. Is it actually a year? It's a monthly thing? Is it a monthly thing? It went for 30 months. That's interesting. It's like a resub, but it's not. Maybe you've been modding and unmodding on the side. Maybe. But if it's a monthly thing, then you should see something at least. Not here. No keck for 9. You don't see it as an option in other streams? Maybe they're still rolling it out. We know how Twitch loves to roll out their features in weird ways. Maybe if I let my sub streak get shared, it might show the mod one. Perhaps. Potentially. How are things going, chat? I hope you guys had a good weekend. Um, we're having a pretty low key one, mostly spending time with I guess the parents. Went to Chimera's parents on Friday night, spent some time there, and then went to my mom's and her boyfriend's house on Saturday night. Had dinner there. Son gave you his wait. Son gave you his old Switch. What are you gonna play on your Switch? On your new Switch, you're gonna play. What's that game everybody's playing? Uh, that Me game? No, Pokemon. Pokemon. Man, I haven't played a Pokemon game for so long. Hmm. If 67 isn't taken, I don't think it's taken. Hold on, let me take a look. Firestorm. How do I get to this thing again? Commands? I hope it's commands. Let's see if I break the stream by opening this. Well, we don't have a 67. All right. I guess we'll make it a thing. Yeah. Sigh. Hi, Izzy. Already the Dancing Queen? Holy shit. Also, that got cut off. Shame. All right. I am going to go ahead and switch over to the game. I am adding the dice roll. Not right now. Not right now. I am most certainly not doing it right now. Mostly because I want to play video game. Tomodachi Life. That's a Switch game. Ah, that's what I was thinking of. I think that's also available on the Switch One. I know a lot of people are playing that. I have crops ready to harvest. Okay, so we have to go to the Glacial Passage. We have to defeat the Chronosaurus. I did update my diving suit so I can go to max depth. And I can pick up more stuff. I think that's all I need to do. Maybe? I'm gonna go the old-fashioned way. All right, have fun, Fal. Can't believe the dice roll number 67 was free. Not enough people here have brain rot. Smile. Or maybe they do. But they just didn't want to share that they did. Called out. What do you mean? I would never call you out. Butt butter. Why would I say butt butter? Oh, that's a quote. Can't believe someone quoted me saying butt butter. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna do. Between 0 and 55 meters. I think I wanted to go find sea urchins? See something? No, I don't remember what they were. Hey, if you hadn't said it before, now you have. I would never say butt butter. Why would anybody say butt butter? Green sea urchin. That's what I needed. Triple axle. Disassemble that. I needed the green sea urchin for like a quest or a mission, and I apparently bungled it and used it for a menu item without realizing. so I couldn't finish that. Like, oh, oops. Also, do I not know how to utilize the tranquilizer dart? It doesn't work for anything. So it's just like, maybe I'll just stick with my grenade launcher. It's a little less elegant than a tranquilizer dart, but it works pretty well. Just kind of leaves most of the fish charred. So I should probably mute my music. There we go. Music muted. Or cuttlefish. All right, 2 underwater scooters to speed me along. I don't know if there's any more of those Godzilla figurines out and about. I also did briefly get to mess around with the Dredge DLC off stream. Wasn't quite what I was expecting, but it was only like one night, so I didn't have a lot of opportunities to like try it out per se. We got to find a bunch of like the weird fish and then put them on the menu, but I didn't get to explore much else more than that. Whatever button that you press that lets us see your inventory show that you don't currently have a tranquilizer gun, you have a regular gun. No, I know that. I'm just saying that as far as the tranquilizer gun is concerned, I haven't been able to utilize it effectively. At least not against like sharks or anything. So right now I have a harpoon gun and a grenade launcher. Which again is fine, but not terribly useful for if I want like a higher quality fish. Or I guess higher quality like sharks. Swap you. Use the oxygen. Ooh. Sharks take many hits even on a trank gun. King Caesar, 1974. There's still 7 more of these things spread throughout the map. Ow. That was Am's fault, probably. Small net gun. Captures 9 fish at the same time. Good for a school of fish, but I don't need that. I don't need it. Nope, not that way. Also, I do kind of wonder, like, how much of a slacker I was in my previous run, considering, like, how difficult it was, or not difficult it was to make money. Like, why are my resources like so far behind. I just say just didn't do a very good job selling stuff on the menu. Poison tip level 2. Eh. Sensor bomb. 40 explosive damage. Guess I can take that. Rubber chicken. Perfect for 9.5. Has 9 played Diva Diver? I don't know if she has. I feel like I've been to the underwater lake. I just don't know if I've been to the underwater lake to see if there's been a Godzilla figurine here. I have to go pick up hubby from the store. One of our cars is in the shop until tomorrow. All right, 9:30. What the heck? I bounce on. So pretty. Ooh, I knew it. I knew there'd be a thing here. Mothra. The Let me just pick up this rock. Ow. Mmm. Frilled shark meat. So if I hit it with a grenade launcher, would it be more like grilled shark meat? Either way, we're done here. I got my Godzilla figurine, so I'm nice and happy with that. Ah, get the yamper. No yamper. Since I'm kind of on a wanting to finish my games journey, what should I consider playing next? Should I finish the librarian game? I guess the other question is, what other games have I left unfinished? Other than all of them. Hush Start level 2. Normal fish tranquilize after 7 seconds. Nope. This is a very unfriendly section over here. I heard like a lot of bubbles. There's small net gun. I'll just have to make do with my grenade launcher. Like, no wonder it kept missing. Kept shooting over its head. Back. Salmon snailfish. Resist the cold quite well. That's because of the divine tree fruit we gave you? Oh. Is it though? Okay, we'll go to the farm first. Clear that out, and then we'll go and maybe fight the boss. Sea grape. Agar. Buckbean. Sure. Take the shortcut to the mirror glacial area. Instantly, the narwhal is like, heck you. This is the glacial area, not the glacial passage, right? My inventory's already full. That's no good to me. I will, however, grab some oxygen. We're definitely gonna hang on to some oxygen though, so I can deal with that boss. Ow. Zap. Sticky bomb? Hmm. Poison triple axle. Baseball. Oh, guess we get to skip fighting the other guy. Chronosaurus. Shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, nice. Shit. Changed my angle on me. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Go away. Ow. It's too far. I think you go all the way across. Okay, that's annoying. Ow. Nah, I screwed up. I need to. I don't know how I did better last time. I had like no health. All right, I need ammo, but he's blocking my ammo. Ow. Nope. What the hell? He's camping me. I can't even move. Lambo, you're bad at video game. Heck off. I mean, we do know I'm bad at video game, but like, dude's cheating. Also, these controls are trash. What the fuck? You have to just go
Lambo,
higher.
be nice. You can't roast Firestorm this hard without setting off alarms. Playful face
Alarms.
emoji, speedy emoji.
Nope. Do I have to save the cannon for when he does that? Because this is really annoying. Ow. Why does he get to hit me from this tail? You should have just brought extra oxygen. No, I think I'm just legitimately bad. I'm gonna get stuck. He's gonna hit me. And then I'm gonna die. Why does he rush all the way over here? Oh, that finally worked. Is that the only scenario? Is that we have to go behind him? Or hit him with the rocket? It'll be a nightmare if one of those monsters reaches land. We just had Godzilla fight him. Ass blasted. That's the only way to win. We have to ass blast the monster. What is this drone? Hey Dave, sorry I'm late. It's Dr. Bacon. I was making an explorer drone to aid you as the glacial area looks dangerous, and it has just been completed. Dr. Bacon, I didn't know the signal could reach this deep. Haha, it's the pride and joy of my lab. This drone not only communicates, but also does many activities underwater. All thanks to Duff here. It's good to see you, Dave. Such a large glacial ice in this depth, it's as if it was touched by Gabriella and her cold fingers. If I could soothe her loneliness. Humph, anyways. Looks like the roots are blocking the door. The drone can cut the roots using a laser cutter. Oh, isn't that handy? Haha, I foresaw your hardship and added the feature. Haha, lucky. Well, why don't you activate the laser cutter? How convenient. The divine tree is extremely hard, unlike ordinary trees. It will take 2 days to get it done. So you're thinking until I'm done? I will let you know when I am done. Oh. Oh, I have to investigate the Chronosaurus still. Also, I'm gonna need oxygen. Thyroid gland? Tongue. Sticky bomb. Well, at least I got some oxygen now. Go and see what's down here. Anything cool? Just a big poison rock and another Godzilla statue. Hedorah. Don't need to go in there. A Hornet quote. Ow. Well, if you saw a Hornet, would you get horny? Hornet cute? Seen a Canthus. Aeonics would agree. I know I've seen pictures of Hornet, so I would probably agree. Angry Shork. Oh, good. There's a mirror right there. Cute boat. We go back to the boat. You like her pancakes? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Biggest fish, Chronosaurus, almost 1,000 centimeters. That's a fancy ass fish. Crops ready to harvest, so I guess we go to the farm first. I think we have enough staff for the branch now, at least. Habaneros. Staff. Add staff. Probably need to hire more staff for the dining area. It's a reference to the XF-5U fighter plane. Oh. Oh. Trusted me to be manager? I will work my behind off. Well, maybe not that hard. Show menu. I get to control the menu here? It's fine. This place is a nice view. Oh yeah, you sell stuff now. Truffles, sesame seed. Buy another truffle, I guess. All right, let's make An Chirashi sushi for tonight. Coelacanthus sushi. That sounds ridiculous. Apparently, they never released a plane outside of ranking in the original event it came out in. It was 2020. It was in 2020. 2020. That's like 500 million years ago. I barely remember what happened last year, let alone in 2020. Pre-COVID 2020. Damn. I was like, hey, Arbo. Or post-COVID 2020? I mean, 2020 was the start of COVID. Could mean anything. Price. Mantis shrimp meat? $650. Damn. Sweet and sour stargazer. Enhance it once and then sell like 2 of these. It was February like a week before the shitstorm started. That sounds about right. I remember the start of COVID. We were supposed to go to Australia for cousin's wedding. And then all the flights and everything got canceled. We're like, well, guess we're not going. So instead we moved into this house. I'm really brain rotted when you said it could be anything. I thought it could even be a boat. Okay, Peter. It could be anything. Especially a boat. That's how you know it's good. Thresher shark meat. Yum. What else can we sell? Bluefin tuna. There we go. That's a good menu. That's a fantastic menu. Maybe it'll sell out and I'll have make a ton of money or something. Oh, Boncho wants to talk. Boncho has something to say. Do you have recipes that use cucumbers? Well, I personally don't like cucumbers, but a chef should be able to deal with any food ingredients given. I know a few recipes. Oh, nice. There will be an event hosted by the Cucumbers not far from here. That is a strange name for a community. Well, I will prepare several cucumber dishes. Add the dishes to the menu when you have the ingredients ready. Cucumber party? Seasoned Waptia Fieldensis? Trevally sandwich. Sea toad and cucumber. Giant spider crab and cucumber. Let's research these two. Firestorm, just unbrain rot yourself. That's an easy ask, right? It's too late. It's too late. Save yourselves. Sea toad. Steamed Chronosaurus tongue. Phantom jellyfish jelly. All right. It's too late. I'll be forever be alone because of it. Arnar. What happened to that lady friend that you're talking to at your work? Then they want to start over or something? I mean, worst case, if it doesn't work out, you can always move to Europe. Not everybody has that option. It's the second ghost inning? Oh, no. Dang it, I want to go to the boat. Keep thinking I want to go to the fish. I want to get fish. I have to go to the boat. All right, go to the glacial passage. Find the kaiju figurines. What else do I have in my to-do list? Inspirational Chirashi Sushi, that's fine. Weapon shop. Not enough materials to do anything. I can make a drain gun, which is cool. I can call Lois for some reason now. Could have had a date either last week or this week. Heck. I don't understand ghosting in this day and age. Either say you're not interested and move on or something. I don't know. It's just weird that people all do this. Red lionfish. Grab that. Fried egg jellyfish. Don't need the sniper rifle for anything. Well, I think you'll find someone, Firestorm. There's always someone. So I wouldn't give up hope. Oh, there's a shark. Lightning harpoon tip. Quote, Lambo likes to edge. What the fuck are we talking about? Hi, Scarecrow. I haven't checked this area. There's got to be something here for like the Godzilla models. Chat why noi? Why noi? Thanks for your virtual hug, Redeem. The fuck? Ah. The heck?
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Thank you for hitting me with a truck, I guess. Very rude. Just gonna send this hammerhead shark back. My love for you is like a truck berserker. Why not like a K truck? It wouldn't hurt as much. Someone had all you can eat sushi the other day. Someone? Are you talking about sushi? Sushi had all you can eat sushi the other day. The crab's got Lambo. No! There we go. We got that statue of Abira. Is there anything else down here? No? Alright, off we go. Look out, there's a truck. What do you mean? Yes, I did. Yum, yum. It wasn't so freaking expensive over here. I would like to have more all you can eat sushi. I think I can kill these things. I just have to use the right tools. Crunch. Ah, come on. The rock blocked it? Sally Lightfoot Crab. Did the random hat not work? Did it scam Scarecrow? Scammed. Is it broken? Oh, there it is. That's gonna be one of the ones that I break or turn off. Hey, demand 2 hats? No, you don't get 2 hats. You get the one working hat now that it's fixed. Which is just Bongo Cat. 3 hat? No 3 hat. No hats. This singular hat, take it or leave it. And we get the heck out of here. Two and a half hats? This is not a negotiation. You don't just get more hats. You get 1 hat. Gotta clear out the jellyfish. Oh. I don't really want this fish, though. Okay. Guess we got an anglerfish. 7 hats? How about I take your hats and we leave it at that? You will be known as Hatless Scarecrow for the rest of your life. Among other things. Ah, UV light. This would have been mildly useful. For one of those fancy octopi that I had to find. Comb jellies are heavy. I'm pretty sure I can make good use of them for the menu. My hat broke sounders. I feel like that one only works for Izzy. That or you can try one that works for everybody. Used to work for everyone. Maybe you broke it. Is it actually Izzy Aya or is it just Izzy? Ah, you just have a terrible memory. That's what it is. It's always been Izzy Aya? No, no. You're just misremembering. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We all know how notoriously lazy I am. Why would I change it? So I owe you 7 hats. You owe me 7 hats. Or my hats. Hmm. And now we're encumbered. Should be an escape pod down here that I can just take out. There it is. Here's a hat catch. I missed. I didn't catch it. It just went and flew back and hit your head. What have you been up to lately, Scarecrow? Stuffing junk? Why would you stuff junk? It's weird. Alright, applicant list. I guess we can head back to sushi. Procure appeal. Itsuki. She's a ninja? I will not fail my mission, my lord. Okay. I hired a ninja? That's good, right? Why you interrogate me and scam for hats? Why not? How else am I supposed to procure more hats? There we go. Wow, it's super delicious. This has the flavor I was searching for, the best taste in the world. I feel energized. I feel like I can perform right now. Oh, is there an open space around here? I'd like to have a small performance if you don't mind, to relax a bit. Oh, can we go watch? Of course. I would more than love to invite you all. Awesome. I think the farm behind this building would be nice for that. Hey, all right. I'll get ready for the performance. See you at the farm after the restaurant closes for the day. All right. can't run that far. There we go. We're running low on wasabi. Not good. Most of the menu got utilized. $13,000. Nice. Not so good at the branch restaurant though. Why did this remind me of Animal Crossing? Though I seldom listen to this style of music, I find the songs to my liking. I would like to hear them in person. A ukulele song is perfect for the farm here. Hey, thank you. Well then. This one is called Feelings Are Fatal, one of my songs. Haha, I'm excited. It's gonna be like really quiet. Hey. Feelings. Ew. Hi, Schmookle. Same. That's how they're fatal. Ah, so touching. I feel part of my heart warming. Only a part. Yep, swallow your things so your stomach acid dissolves them harmlessly. Hey, thank you. I can sing one more if you want. Encore. Of course, we'd love to hear more. My pleasure. This is my most recent song. It's called Rain. This is a lighthearted one, so enjoy. Might as well listen to it. don't think games will ever look better than this. Music's quite good. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying it. I like this one. You don't enjoy pleasant music, Scarecrow? Hi, Crafty. Is this going to demonetize my YouTube? I bet it's monetized. It's going to mute it. Shooting Star. How you doing, Crafty? Healing up. Good to hear. So that's it for today's performance. It was excellent, easy to listen to, yet full of rich emotion. It would be great to put on in the restaurant. Hooray! It would make me so happy to hear my music being played at Bancho Sushi. This mini stage is my gift for you. If you install this at Bancho Sushi, you'll be able to play the instrumental accompaniment of my songs anytime. And I can even perform at your place on the weekends. Whoa, live performance! Haha, my customers would love it. Thank you. Got my confidence back thanks to you. I really appreciate it. Mini stage. I have crops ready to harvest. Oh, I guess we can look at cooked real quick. This is it, the harmony of these ingredients. It's like listening to a beautiful piece of music. Eat well and still lose weight. Eggs. Harvest complete. Need to remove all the weeds to start farming. Did I not do that? I don't see any weeds in there. Looks fine to me. We go back to the restaurant. Maybe look at hiring more peoples. Training. Servings. Ah. Hire me? No. Absolutely not. You can entertain the people? Are you sure? Look at your dance? Hmm. Alright, let's dispatch her. No, not there. Tip master, drink serving, Billy. Training. Always gets tips. Cleaning master. Oh, that's good. Haven't heard Chez's voice in a while. But he is a poopy butt face. Any? It's facts. Alright, those are pretty good stats. I could maybe look at hiring. For the branch. Mini stage. Can we have standards of people calling you floofy butt face, like hundreds of them? If you can get that many people to say the line and record it, then supply me the audio, I can consider it. Yeah. I'd have to do that, and that's not happening. You're such a go-getter. Truly max effort. This is me we're talking about. I don't think that's true. I have to send more stuff to these guys. What's the opposite of max effort? I just sent a whole bunch of stuff to the branch. Exclamation mark hard worker in this economy? No way. I don't get paid enough to be a hard worker. Imagine working hard in this economy. Bare minimum. Go tell my boss. I don't think he would care, actually. What's my boss's Slack? It's 123 Lambo's boss. Haha, good thing they don't use Slack. One 800 Lambo's boss. Exactly that one. Glacial area? Hydrothermal events. Alright, that's good. That's enough expansion for now. Okay, we can go to the boat, do some more fishing. 123 Lambo's boss. Can you give him a raise? He's so handsomely strong and studious. I feel like that's like super suspicious. They're gonna be like, no, that's Cap. Actually, it's probably good that I didn't actually dive. I kind of want to go to the glacial passage, but to do that, I need to go to here. So I think the glacial area is like where I was earlier. The glacial passage has to be up here. Melt the glacier, bring on Water World. Huh? A shining jellyfish? That looks like something Seljo would like. I should follow it.
Nut.
I raffle.
Nut.
I fixed the thing. It's still not broken. Seems like the path collapsed when the giant Gadon woke up. I've come this far. I can't lose it now. Gotta keep following it. Don't swoosh me. All right, what are we doing down here? Hey, for no broken nuts. We generally enjoy non-broken nuts. Oh, good, it waited for me. The heck? How do I get over there? Oh, it crushed me? Okay, that's unfortunate. Can't mess around. At least I know that the Godzilla model figurine is there. I was like, I have plenty of oxygen. Why did I die? Oh, I don't know. Getting smooshed.
And you no 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 on and you 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 on you on you and you and you on you and you and you on you and you and you on you and you on you and you.
If you say so, Scarecrow. But you have to pay for it. Ah, the jellyfish disappeared. Why don't I look around the area where it disappeared? I mean, where the orb is? Huh? I just heard something behind the ice. I think Siljo was hiding behind the sheet of ice. Oh, right, I have the ice pick Suchi gave me. Stay right there, you little rascal. What the heck? Use an ice pick to break the ice by striking its weak points. Find the right spot before your ice pick breaks. Did bad. Am I supposed to hit the same spot again? Or is it like, because it had an X over it. Try it again. So now I can't hit there. Hmm. Finally. Alright, I broke the sheet of ice. I didn't see any clear sign that, like, I could find the thing easily, but okay. I should use feed Lynching gave me to lure it. Uh-oh, I'm out of feed. So I have to hide my hand too. Bad. All right. So I know where the cuttlefish thing is, so we're gonna do this. Put some at the desk. The heck? Okay, now I hide the hand. Hi, Ragna. I know bats who should feel bad. I always feel bad. Perfect. This time. There. I should use the bug net to catch it. Seljo sure is fearless considering he came all the way here. I should go see Lin-Chen now. Who's this? Lin-Chen, what brings you here? Oh. I was so worried about Seljo, I couldn't stay inside. You found him. Come here, Seljo. Dave, I owe you again. Haha, not at all. I hope Seljo doesn't cause any more trouble. Come visit the game parlor later. I have a small reward for you. I'll be on my way then. Take care, Dave. A small reward, huh? Hey, mission complete. Okay, now I want to go grab the... whatchamacallit. The Godzilla figurine. So small, you can't even see it. Aw. I'm clearly looking for my Rune Factory 3. Forgot where you put it. You know, it's probably over there. By the thing. Godzilla 2016. There's still 3 more of these figurines somewhere. Probably next to your copy of Rune Factory 4. Or next to your copy of Rune Factory 8. Wait, how do we get out of here? Oh, there's another exit, isn't there? I actually don't own 4. Le Shock. There's an 8? No, I'm just making that up. I believe there are currently 7 Rune Factory games. See? Making it up. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the Wii one and the newest one. Snowval. Reading the Maui treat. We haven't had a Maui treat redeem in a while. I have to check to see if I have any Maui treats. Let me take a look, and then I will summon the Maui. Also, how you doing, Snowval? All the trees for Maui. Summoned him by just pure virtue of just mentioning his name, though. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go find a tree. I found some Angus strips for him. He ought to enjoy these. Thank you for redeeming this, Snowval. Look at him. Look at him. Up, up. Hey. Okay. There you go. News is called Guardians of Azimuth. Turns out you do own 4. I completely forgot you got the digital version. There you go. Been doing okay, been busy. That's fair. Guardians doesn't really have an RF, feel like an RF game. Feels like they tried to do too many new things. I don't remember the last time I played Rune Factory. Would have been like forever ago. Would have been like, I don't know, Rune Factory 2 or something. Farming sims are a good brain off game for you. Trying to think what a good brain off game for me has been lately. I've been playing a lot of Dungeon Crawler. That's been my brain off game. With 3, you own the physical version. Also, the digital version of 3 is 80% off on Switch. Ooh, fancy. We have an ad break starting soon, chat. Last farming game you played was Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Definitely recommend if you're into that style of game. Isn't Story of Seasons what Harvest Moon used to be? Because I know Harvest Moon kind of got taken over or something after like one of the more recent titles, or like halfway through their titles. That's me owns the name and would let them use it, so they rebranded it. I wouldn't let them use it, so they rebranded a Story of the Seasons. Shame. I played a stupid amount of Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo, and then like a broken amount of Harvest Moon 64, to the point where I had to get my N64 taken away from me. That's more or less why I avoid farming sims now. I did play Stardew Valley for a bit, but it never really got a hold of me. I think it was a conflict with the JP and NA naming or something. It was a long time ago, so I forgot the details. I remember reading an article about it too. That's the only reason why I'm aware of like Story Seasons being like what Harvest Moon used to be. All right, chat. There's an ad break in progress. We're gonna chill for a bit and we can watch Maui. All the pets. He's been so jealous of Lemira lately. I kind of feel bad not giving him as much attention. I got to play like a bit of tug of war with him like earlier today, and he was so happy. I need to spend more time with him. The weather's been really bad, so like a lot of like Maui time is on walks. Hi, Sleeping Veil. Stardew Valley never hit those key Super Nintendo Harvest Moon feels for you. I know people love it, and I think it's a good game, just not overly hyped about it. Yeah, pretty much. Part of me just like I kind of want to go back and play Harvest Moon, but at the same time, it's like I feel like I'd be frustrated by the game because it was like there was so much stuff that you had to do on like certain like days. You miss something, you're screwed forever, or not like forever, but like for a long time. Like I'm just thinking back, like you needed like game facts guides to like get through stuff. And Vector 2 is story is pretty funny. Story of Seasons games have too much quality of life, so it's hard to go back to the older ones. Yeah, I can imagine the quality of life being a big deal. Like I was just in love with like the story and the characters in Harvest Moon 64. And overall, I did enjoy like Super Nintendo version too. Your goal is to get married ASAP, then you leave for milk and never come back, and you play the rest of the game as your kid. What the fuck? And then he never returned. No joke. That's the story of 2. That's crazy. Bye, Maui. He got his treat and he left. Sounds like Kinseed. All right, ad break will be over in a moment. And my dog has abandoned me now that I am of no use to him. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. And nothing else. No more treats. No more. No more. Oh, Sila. And he leaves. Daily nuts. Do you even have any left? Well, hold on. Oh, you're lucky. I have some left. This button?
Nut.
There's like 3 of these left. It's always fresh. Always fresh. Even in the opening animation, it focuses on the kid rather than the dad because he just leaves in the opening. Bye. All right, first one is gonna be. I'm like, it's gotta be a nut, right? Nope. Cashew. It like. This is like trail mix, not even like all nuts. All right. Thank you for the daily nuts. I will eat these in the background. Yum, yum. Meanwhile, Maui's just like, oh, not for me. Heck, I'll leave again. All right, go to the game parlor. See what our small prize is. Small reward. Ow. Dave, you're here. Thank you for saving Sergio. It seems he likes to wander around when there's no one watching him. This is a small gift for you. Here's to our friendship, Dave. Money. Thanks, I guess. since we have 142 kilograms of inventory, let's go to the glacial area and I don't know, find way to fill it up. Fill up the inventory. Main point of playing as the kid in 2 is that there are areas you can't enter as the dad due to a gate being there and him being too tall to get under. Oh, it's still kind of weird. That would be the premise. But hey, whatever works, I guess, for story. Hi, Dex. Are you still a piece of garbage? Infected games do tend to be a little weird. In 3, you turn into a sheep. I don't know why, since I only started it. I know you posted screenshots about that. Okay, nothing down here. We've already opened up this pathway for previous. Gee, that's a huge sow bug. Must be the species called Bathynomus. Scavenger of the deep sea looks bigger than I thought. This is a rare encounter. Let me take a picture of it. All right. Pork.
Dex
Sheep make
underscore
good scuba
panda,
divers?
only
Yes.
if you want a backstroke champion. Otherwise, we prefer dry land, smiley face emoji, sheep emoji.
Oh, nice. We got all 3. Grab that. First time you see the protagonist, he's already a sheep. Everybody wants to be a sheep. I was a sheep before it was cool, I think. I knew there'd be a Godzilla figurine here. Manila.
Raffle, but then who will keep Lambo company and roast him? Sheep emoji, scared face emoji.
Don't roast the Lambo. Jade Marble.
Dex underscore panda, cat's got the grace, but sheep bring the sass. Obviously, the fluffy choice is superior, winking face emoji, sheep emoji.
Obviously. There's 2 more figurines. Also, a common theme in refractory games is the protagonist has amnesia and immediately put to work on a farm. Ah, yes. Exploitation of that. Oh, what is that? A dolphin in a place like this? Must be a Lysidelphus Peroni?
Dex underscore panda, nah. Lambo's too loud to star in Silence of the Lambs. Smiley face
Too loud.
emoji. Clapperboard emoji.
Ah, I disappeared behind an iceberg. Oh, there are more of them behind there. A school of dolphins is always a sight to see. Maybe I should take a picture of them. What the heck? There we go. Retake though, because I couldn't get 5. I couldn't get the picture. Because the camera was being a butt. Have I been in this one? I think I have. Only one not to have amnesia is the Wii version, and that's only because it's a sequel to 1. The turnip girl from 1 went missing, and the protagonist went to go looking for her. Ah. Oh, angry shark. Angry shark. Are they also angry? We could check this area. See if there's another Godzilla figurine in here. Alright, this is the one where we had to be on both sides. Izzy got timed out. Good job, Izzy. I'll have to give you back your mod in a bit. Shit. Ship it. A starry skate. Hmm. Seeing how this spot is, there's got to be a figurine somewhere. That's blocked off. snub-nosed spiny eel. Okay, I'm mildly surprised that there's no figurine in here, but okay. I also blocked off half the map. Slash mod Izzy. There you go, Izzy.
Nut.
Are we nutting?
Nut.
Oh, that thing Angie. Hmm. You don't hear the explosion? I don't know where that particular source is, and I'm not gonna find it right now. I have to look for it later. Because if I look for it now, I'm gonna break stuff. Nets. Lightning sniper rifle. Fancy. Oh, I think the pile of rocks over there just moved. Should I check with the camera? Coelacanth. Wow, isn't a coelacanth what they call a living fossil? Can't believe it still exists in its ancient form like this. Udo will really like this. Assume that thing is still cutting up the. This tree is very sturdy. Mutated state is very strange as well. It will take quite some time. I'll give you a call. Also, a good thing with the Rune Factory games is that they're barely connected story-wise, so you can play them in any order. It's like any Final Fantasy game. Oh, Dunkleostis. Right? Cool. Pretty much except for the direct sequels. Uh, Sure, pelican eel. They floated all the way up here just to run away. That jerk. Oh, there hostile stuff down here? No. Come back. Kaya. So another 35 kilos to go. Anything else I can fish up? I'm curious about the Like a Dragon crossover or DLC for this game, though. I don't know at what point I'll run into that. Greenland shark meat. And I'm encumbered. Okay. Now we leave. Udo. Brought a picture of something. Can I see? Yuck, it's gross. A sow bug. I remember often seeing it in my backyard. Did you take this picture at my place?
Level
Oh, it's underwater, I see it now.
players, welcome
Joe!
to the Sheep Show. Ready to level up your night? Sheep emoji,
I crossed.
party popper emoji.
Well, let me preemptively get the rainbow sheepy. I'm assuming it's gonna be the rainbow sheepy. I mean, it's also doubly Pride Month, so. Joe, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, friend? What are you up to tonight? The Pride Month sheepy. I knew it. I knew it. Welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you for sharing your community with me. You finished Mina the Hollower. Great game, easy recommend. Tell me more about it. In the meantime, here's a raid video. So sit back, relax, and we'll be right back after this. Here's a song to get to know about me. I'll start with my name, my age, my height, my gender identity, and my favorite game. This is where I live now, and this is where I'm from. Here's what I do for work, and what I hope to become. Here's a guilty pleasure and a pet peeve, and something I like, a goal that I hope one day to achieve. And can I ride a bike? My favorite place I've been to, and a place I want to go. My favorite time of year, and my favorite TV show. Here's a random fact you might not guess. Surprise! A thing that brings me joy and brings me stress. I really try to avoid that. I have this many siblings, and that's the size of my shoe. And I hope you like this song, because I would really love to get to know you. Welcome back. I hope you guys enjoyed that little raid video there. I'm sure you've seen it before. Not really a new model, just probably just haven't cycled through those raid videos enough. I do have a couple more potentially coming, but that's going to take some time. I got an upgrade for this model and also a potential fun one for the future. But if you don't already know who I am, I'm Lambo. I'm a Sheeptuber. I currently stream 2 times a week, every Monday and Thursday, while we get back to our regular streaming business, having a newborn to take care of. You can only sell the one with your current model. That's fair. I don't cycle through them enough, and I think there's like 5 different models that I can cycle through for the video there. Although at some point I might have to consider either doing a completely new welcome raid video or re-recording it for all the models, and that'll be fun. Although the problem is I don't think I have the source video for like the source file anymore, so that's gonna be like a whole new project. A whole new project that I don't have time for. And a GIF of 2's opening, Arnar. Plays like 2D Zelda, mixed with the Souls-like. It's by the Shovel Knight devs. That sounds like a pretty good game, like premise. So, I don't know. Let me write that down. Mina the Hollower. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Mina the Hollower. That'll go on my list of games I will look at eventually. It's getting rave reviews. Super interested to see sales numbers. I assume it's pretty new then, eh? Or at least relatively new. New enough to be, beaten within a few streams. Came out Friday. Well, that's pretty good. That's very new. I haven't played any super new games in a while, personally. I've been mostly kind of focusing on whatever existing titles I have before I jump into anything too new. Unless it's like maybe something on sale, then I'll consider it. Hence why I'm playing Dave the Diver. I haven't like touched this game for like over a year now, and I'm just like I should probably finish it. So here we are, trying to finish it. I know we're like near the end of this chapter, and then there's a whole other chapter left. So we're probably not finishing this tonight, but probably by I don't know the next couple of streams when I do manage to play. And yes, if you guys don't already follow Level Up Joe, please go and check him out. He's super cool, plays a crazy amount of video games. And I'm pretty sure, unlike me, he can actually play games. It's just been skill issue after skill issue tonight for me. Also, good job, Raffle. You got the jackpot. That means you can go troll Zam whenever you like. Not that you really need my permission to do that. It's a Bathinomus, I'm sure of it. And also, Joe, if you need to take care of yourself and de-stream, please do so. Go get some food, take a break. Use the little the little Joe's room. Do whatever you got to do. Obviously, you're more than welcome to hang out and lurk if you'd like. First change from the usual pictures of fish. I need to send it to the editor-chief and right away. Put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. Yay, pictures.
Hara hara.
Whoa.
Party of 1, but
Thank you for the
bringing hype of
raid.
100. Wolf
If our pipes
emoji,
are fixed, I may
party
use the little
popper
Joe's
emoji.
room. Wait, the pipes aren't fixed? Are you waiting for some sort of...
SQRL, welcome. Party
What the heck?
fun, but nuts about
90?
fun, right? Chipmunk emoji, party
This is a
popper
triple
emoji.
raid?
Ripley
Is this a
Blue
triple?
underscore and crew, welcome to the fluffiest corner of Twitch, party popper emoji,
Here, let me
cheek
leak
emoji.
detector. Look at all those raid sheepies. Holy heck. This is like a quadruple raid almost. BG Wolf, Squirrel, and Ripley, thank you guys for the raids. Welcome on in. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. What were you all up to tonight? The cult is a ride. Hand over your nuts. I just finished my nuts. I just had a pack of daily nuts. Hold on. Here's an immersion break. Immersion break time. I just opened up and finished this pack of daily nuts. There's no more. It's empty. I'm actually... Oh, there's crumbs going everywhere now. Making a mess. I can't hand over any nuts. Triple raid. Damn, showing us your nuts for Pride Month. Being gay and doing crimes. That's the best. Gotta do... If you're gonna be gay and doing crimes, you're doing something right. But welcome. I appreciate you guys. No, the nuts. The ghosts have also come to party with you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for choosing to raid me tonight. I hope you guys had a fantastic evening. If you guys are, would like to, Squirrel, Wolf, and Ripley, please pick your raid sheepies.
Nut.
Nut. You get to decorate my model with any color sheepy you would like, and then I'll welcome you guys on with the raid video. No nut. No nut. But I have... Well, what were you guys playing tonight? I mean, being gay and doing crimes does sound like a fun game title, but I feel like that's probably not the actual game title. It's got to be 6. We do like the Pride Sheepy. We enjoy the Pride Sheepy. Let's do one facing the other way for over here. This one will sit on my ear. Well, I'll wear this one like an earring. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for picking the Raid Sheepy. Let's see if Ripley and PG Wolf would like to choose their Raid Sheepy as well. Otherwise, I'll just probably pick more Pride Sheepies. Vocatoro, welcome on in as well. Thank you guys for joining with that raid. Like I said, I hope you guys had a fantastic evening. If you do need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Do whatever you gotta do. De-stream, take a break, get food, go sleep, etc., etc. You're more than welcome to hang out, though. We are continuing on for at least a little while to play some more Dave the Diver. Trying to finish this game sometime this century. Take 5. All right, let's see. Get ourselves a purple sheepy. This one will be my other earring. And this one will sit over here, staring at Lambie in the face. Perfect. Look at that. Look at all the sheepies. All right, there we go. Perfect. Got all the sheepies picked. We have a raid video. Which one do I pick? Let's look at my old model. Here's a song to get to know about me. I'll start with my name, my age, my height, my gender identity, and my favorite game. This is where I live now, and this is where I'm from. Here's what I do for work, and what I hope to become. Here's a guilty pleasure and a pet peeve, and something I like, a goal that I hope one day to achieve. And can I ride a bike? My favorite place I've been to, and a place I want to go. My favorite time of year, and my favorite TV show. Here's a random fact you might not guess. Surprise! A thing that brings me joy and brings me stress. I really try to avoid that. I have this many siblings, and that's the size of my shoe. And I hope you like this song, because I would really love to get to know you. Hey, welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed the little raid video there and learned some stuff about me. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lambo. I'm a sheep VTuber. I currently stream 2 times a week, every Monday and Thursday. I mostly play a variety of video games, and especially when they're out, all the Yakuza games. I think I've worked my way through most of them, with the exception of like the spin-off Judgment games, which I'll probably have to work through eventually. And I'm waiting for Stranger Than Heaven. I think that comes out this winter. That's what I'm waiting for. Post-hoof. Thanks, Harbo. You love this song? I enjoy this song. it's a good song. But yeah, oh yeah, we well, not here tonight, but we do occasionally have our 5.5-year-old corgi hanging out with us. His name is Maui. You can check him out via his um Instagram if you would like. We haven't updated his Instagram in a while, but he does show up on stream. I think he was here like half an hour ago for some for a treat time. So he got to be front and center enjoying effectively beef jerky. And then of course lately I've been busy, well, helping my wife take care of our baby girl. So that's kind of why I don't stream 3 times a week at the moment. Saw Snoop Dogg and Addo will be in Stranger Than Heaven. I'm aware of that too. I don't know how I feel about that. That's cool and at the same time also strange. Like Addo is fantastic music. Snoop Dogg, I'm not sure how I feel about being in Stranger Than Heaven, but I mean whatever. I'm sure it'll be fun. I've also been trying not to follow along too much so that the game can just be like a big surprise for me. No spoilers. So the only thing that I'm really aware of right now is that it goes through various time periods for the for the area, as well as that Addo and Snoop Dogg are in the game. Otherwise, I don't know much else. But it does look brutal. In the meantime, I'm jumping back into the game. Living fossil has barely changed from the Paleozoic era. No one in the Paleozoic era actually saw it in person. And how can be so sure if it's the same? Actually, hold on. Before I do that, do I already follow everybody? Okay, I did drop a follow for everyone, so that's good. And chat, please go and check out Ripley, Squirrel, and BG Wolf, as well as Level Up Joe. Thank you guys for the raids again. No one in the Paleozoic era actually saw it in person, so how can we be sure it's the same? Maybe this is what you call an inconvenient truth? This picture's gonna make waves. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. Yay, more gold. There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you for your help and keep up the good work. Yay, more photo spots. All right, I have crops ready to harvest. There's 2 kaiju figurines that I still need to find. What are these, cucumbers? I don't know what I planted. I think they're cucumbers. Should I plant more cucumbers? And to be ready for the cucumber party? I don't think I'll make a lot of money for that, though. Shop cucumber seeds. That's not how to buy things. Show up with yams and start a hostile takeover of their group. What do you have against cucumbers, Schmookle? Why must you be so hostile to the cucumbers? They're mostly water. So is lettuce. Do you have the same hatred against lettuce? In which case, fair. Yep. Wow. They aren't filling enough. You just gotta eat more of it. All right, I'm out of money. I have crops ready to harvest. Still have to figure out where the last 2 figurines are, but I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna go and I don't know. farm some sharks or something. Or jellyfish. I think my jellyfish are pretty leveled up. Chance to immediately tranquilize. How nice. Beep beep. Heh. Your back hates you right now? What did you move? This just feels like grenade fishing. Ooh, there's jellyfish over there. Get him. Got that random fish. So many 1-stars. It's okay. We're just gonna have to brute force the money via lots of them instead of high value. Bad fish. Bad fish. Pretty much beeline towards Tranks anytime I replay this. I think it's just because I've just gotten so used to the convenience and ease of just using the grenade launcher that I can't be bothered. Bonk. Uh-oh. I missed. That was violent. So many years of roommates and their stuff. A lot of what I've thrown out so far is what the stuff they left behind. Is any of it valuable to like sell? Fucked up. Ow. Most of us drink at this point. One of the only valuable things that you're keeping is a GameCube. I mean, at least that's nice. Thanks for the GameCube, losers. Record chamber. I feel like I've already been here. Yeah. You did find your original Super Nintendo SimCity cartridge. Oh. I don't think I have any of my old stuff. I mean, the oldest thing I found is probably my original Game Boy. Hi, Zam. Thank you for redeeming my car redeem. How's it going, buddy? Did you get through your No Magic or Librarian run yet? Back to packing. Enjoy. Yosh. Nice. Also, thank you. Shark meat. Also, Zam, when are you going to pick up the birch or whatever from my backyard? Or the mulches, I guess. You don't need them after all? Oh, that's good. How many extra planters did you end up using? You stole your compost? How do you steal your own compost? Hello? What?
You brought an army party popper emoji.
There's so many sheep. There's so many sheep. Look, Mama, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hello, hello. What were you up to tonight? Only two? You stole the compost carefully? How do you steal it from yourself? Did you have like an alarm system on it? Elgamama, thank you for again. Let me see here. Let me do a shout out for you. Overwatch and a little bit of Repo. Ooh, do you play like vanilla Repo or do you play like modded? I used to play like modded, like heavily modded Repo every like 2 Saturdays or every other Saturday, and then I kind of stopped because Chimera and I had a baby. So at some point we'll get back to playing Repo, but probably not for a little while. I do both. I don't mod as much with the new cosmetics and monster updates. That's fair. I think a lot of our mods was the shop update. Yeah, mostly the shop update. Baby, congrats. Thank you. Baby Lemire is very cute, and she takes up most of our time. I used to stream 3 times a week. Now I'm down to 2. Oh, right. In the meantime, if you can do me a favor and take a raid sheepy, kind of maybe barely see it on the top of the screen there between all those words. Pick a raid sheepy and plop it somewhere on my model to decorate with, and then we'll welcome you on with a raid video. Baby will do that, but so cute. Oh, she is definitely in her super cute phase. She's babbling, and I think she's kind of in a mini Velociraptor stage, because like she'll just be like ah, just like long-winded screech, and it's still somehow super cute. Gay sheep next to the other gay one on your ear. You want? Oh, okay, a double gay one. Let me face it the other way. And pop it on my sideburn. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you for picking the raid sheepy. I have a raid video for you. Which one am I picking? Raid video for you. Sit back, relax, and we'll be right back after this. Here's a song to get to know about me. I'll start with my name, my age, my height, my gender identity, and my favorite game. This is where I live now, and this is where I'm from. Here's what I do for work, and what I hope to become. Here's a guilty pleasure and a pet peeve, and something I like, a goal that I hope one day to achieve. And can I ride a bike? My favorite place I've been to, and a place I want to go. My favorite time of year, and my favorite TV show. Here's a random fact you might not guess. Surprise! A thing that brings me joy and brings me stress. I really try to avoid that. I have this many siblings, and that's the size of my shoe. And I hope you like this song, because I would really love to get to know you. Welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed that little raid video there. Learn some stuff about me. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lambo. I'm a Sheeptuber. I currently stream 2 times a week, as I mentioned before, every Monday and Thursday. I'm mostly playing a variety of whatever right now. I'm kind of in my, I kind of want to finish old games that I have left incomplete, stage of my life. So we're going back and revisiting Dave the Diver. Also, very inefficiently, as I annoy the heck out of Schmookle, because rather than using a tranquilizer dart for everything, I've just been blowing everything up with a grenade launcher. Because, who doesn't like explosions underwater? Dave the Diver is such a good game, right? I think I'm on I'm on the second last chapter of the game, I think. So won't be long before I finally catch up. I also need to kind of work my way through some of the DLC. I did poke at the Godzilla DLC. I think I touched lightly on the Dredge DLC, and I don't think I touched the Like a Dragon one at all. I don't know how to trigger that, or if that's like a special thing that I have to get to eventually. But so far, I've been enjoying the heck out of it. Final Fantasy mentioned, let's go. I've been very tempted to get back into Final Fantasy 11. I haven't played a lot of the other Final Fantasies, other than like 7 and 10, and a bit of 14. So I'm mostly like the MMO Final Fantasy guy. Must raid and run. I gotta go eat in the shower. Still before bed. All right. Thank you again for the raid. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening. De-stream. Take care of all your needs. And of course, I'll be here for a little while longer. And thank you so much again for the raid. I gotta get back into this. Where am I? What was I doing? Okay, we've already searched the boat. I was fighting a shark. That's what I was doing. We were fighting a shark. All right. Top up my air. We're going to go deeper. We must go deeper. Oh, and there's an ad break in progress. All right, just for the heck of it, we're going to snooze our ads for a bit. Is that the thing that was fighting me earlier? Go away. Oh. I didn't know I could just do that. Atlantic Bonita. Do you feel Bonita? I don't think you feel Bonita anymore. Maybe you feel a bit exploded. this point, I'm mostly trying to just fill my inventory to sell more stuff. Because I need to like wait another day or two before I can go to the next part of the game. Or next chapter. Chamber Nautilus. Oh, nope. Getting close to topping out my inventory. Okay, there's an escape pod there. Maybe there's some kind of a large fish I can blow up nearby. Or I guess I could... Wait. No. Okay. Haha, I'm too far. I got the pickaxe. Still need to figure out... where... Oh. I see. Inventory's full. Where the last two kaiju thingies are. It's gotta be in the glacial passageway, maybe? Just don't like swimming around in there. Dwarf seahorse. Sure. Branch should be fine. So let's go straight to the sushi shop. All right, what are we checking our menu? Pressure shark meat. Sharp. Or fish. I mean, wouldn't you rather the knife be sharp? I mean, just saying. Let me see. We need more cucumbers. just need way more cucumbers. Good thing I'm planting more cucumbers. We're not going to sell those now. Sea grape, white spotted jellyfish. See why you tipped your executioner, so they made you use the axe with sharp. Made sure that the axe was sharp and they used enough force to do the job in one stroke. Otherwise, you'd have a very bad time. All right. I know, an ad break. Oh, they're on the other side of the freaking counter. Heck. Must make more wasabi. Rip drinks. Yeah, I'm not good with the drinks. Eh. Saved one. Didn't like the drink mini games. I usually just make sure I had a worker that could do it. I have a worker that can, but she's busy. Well, the branch did slightly better today. Whoa, looks like there's a lot more tourists around these days. Indeed, the blue hole appears to be gaining fame. I must strive even harder in cooking to live up to expectations. Speaking of like a dragon, sorry to barge in, I know it's late, but... Who might you be? We're closed for the day. Ah, guess it's already over. Just my luck. Sorry about this. We're tourists from Japan. The roaming connection was bad and the map wouldn't load properly, so we had a hard time finding this place. We haven't eaten since this morning. I know it's rude to ask, but is there anything we could eat? Well, I just cleaned up. Unfortunately, there's nothing at the moment. Well then, never mind the food. Oh, there's some liquor over there. Would you be able to make something refreshing, like a cocktail? Cocktail should be fine. I'll make one for you right away. Here you go. Oh, I didn't spill. Thank you. Wait. What's wrong? This mixture tastes off. Perhaps there's an issue with the way the ingredients are stored? Never mind, I suppose I shouldn't expect much more from a small town like this. What do you mean? Are you sure it tastes foul? It's not that bad. It seems you really haven't studied cocktails professionally? The cocktail is a skill we have only recently acquired. Our true specialty, of course, lies in fish dishes. Well, that's a relief. Huh? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. He's just a bit on edge from the long journey and being hungry. Still, this place is way cooler than the photos in the guidebook. And a sushi spot right by the beach? The location's amazing. Thanks for the meal. We're kind of tired from our late flight. We'll get going then. All right. They lived like a storm, but they were interesting people. The cocktail was perfectly fine. What could be the issue? Come on, don't overthink it. They're just tourists after all. Maybe I didn't mix it right. Who knows? The cleaning's all done, so let's head home. All right, got it. I mean, it even said perfect, so it wasn't skill issue. Now that I think about it, we had some tough-looking customers from Japan yesterday. Huh? They caused trouble? No, nothing like that. They just looked a little scary, I guess. A scar-faced person criticized our cocktail and caused some tension. Ha ha ha. Banjo Sushi isn't exactly known for its drinks. Oh, thanks again for yesterday. Huh? Man, this place is really great for beating the heat. Oh, you're that scary guy from last time. Enjoying your vacation? Yeah, the waves are calm and there are all kinds of fish. This place is the best. Cool, well, stop by a restaurant for a meal next time. Sure, I'm Casca, by the way. The guy that was with me at the time, just call him bartender. I'm Dave, and this is Cobra. Funny hairstyle. Did you get caught in an explosion or something? This. I was going for a punch perm, but it failed spectacularly. Huh? That sounded like a dolphin. Eh. Wait, get out of my way, old man. Are you talking to me? Of course I'm talking to you. You're getting in the way of us catching dolphins. You want to get shot at? Catching dolphins? So sea blue guys again. Huh? That's the guy who snuck into our base. Think hiding behind a mask could fool us? Got chewed out by the boss because of you. Nice running into you. Get ready to eat lead. Why the heck are his punches so darn strong? You'll regret this, you bastards. All right. What's with these dudes? They're from Sea Blue, an organization running an illegal dolphin poaching operation. I guess they aren't ordinary pirates, huh? I snuck into their base the other day, but turned out they were running a meat processing plant. They even had some kind of experiment plans written on the walls. That's fishy. They're trying to do something with the dolphins. People like that, if you leave them alone, they'll just multiply like cockroaches. Seems we are fated to meet. Let me help you out. Thanks for the offer, but the entrance to their base is hidden behind a thick steel gate under the sea. I managed to tail a drone to enter the gate before, but now security is probably much stricter than before. I might not seem like it, but I've survived plenty of brutal fights back in Japan. Just leave it to me. Just telling me to leave it to you? You're a funny one. Your hair reminded me of something. I've got a spare large explosive with me. Should be enough to blow open that door. Why would you keep spare explosives on you? So it looks like this will depend on you and your great swimming abilities, Dave. We'll definitely run into more pirates on the way, too. Can you swim, Kasuga? Of course. I'm not that great at it, though. Then I'll lend you some diving gear. You can escort Dave. Means you'll be carrying the bomb, Dave. But it looks very heavy. Being underwater should make it easier than on land. Let's see, a late night like last time might be too dangerous for Kasuga. Evening would be best before it gets too dark. You guys should head out before the sushi bar opens at night. Let's gather back here for your afternoon dive. Barely managed to cut it. It's very thick and tough. That's what she said. It's large enough now for a person to go through. Come down here when you're ready. Finally, I'm in the control room. It's common sense to clear all the missions before fighting the boss in an RPG. This is not an RPG game, but being overly prepared doesn't hurt. Well, we finally hit chapter 7. Check the control room entrance. Find the kaiju figurines. Turn to the boat after the afternoon dive. All right. More eggies. Pop up the feed for the chickens. Probably save. I haven't saved in a bit. Should I just go straight down and look at the control room? Does it care? Does it matter? Let's just go. When is the worst that could happen? Get skewered. Ow! Holy shit! She did skewer me. Thanks. The ground is rumbling again. It's getting more intense. I should quickly go down to the control room. Oh, great. Frozen cod. Now you'll be able to go in. I feel hot air coming out from inside. Oh, that's not a good sign. Be careful. The roots have severely mutated. The door is blocked by tree sap. There should be a way to go inside. Divine Tree Control Room. There should be a way to go inside. It's probably this thing. No? Or is there something else I have to do? I see. I made the realization afterwards. Put the shell on it. Yep. All right, I passed it. Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh no, the path is cut off. Other paths are blocked by the tree sap as well. A sea scorpion and mutated divine tree fruit. This is terrible. I must somehow find a way. I missed. Damn. You can just shatter it? Ow. Okay, not quite what I was expecting. Let's me grab it. Oh, there it is. Hey. Ah, I can pop the sap using this mutated divine tree fruit. What if I drop this mutated divine tree fruit onto the door I saw earlier? Are you telling me I have to drag it all the way over? The hydrothermal vent is blocking the door. Is there any way to stop the water jet? I'm gonna go ahead and say probably. Is it faster to drop it? Uh, let's see what I can do first. I better pass before it moves again. Maybe there'll be more tree fruits over on the other side. That is a massive crater. Top wall looks close. May collapse if the crater erupts a little higher. If I need oxygen, I can grab it from there, which I probably should do. Tunk. There we go. So the tree fruit is just for upstairs. I don't know why part of me was like, oh, I just dunk it into one of those vents and it'll just blow it up. Nope. Door is open. Looks spooky inside. Should be careful. Spoopy. Oh. Ah. Ah, it's hot. At least there's oxygen. The heck are those? Yikes, what are those gross looking eggs? Why are they attached to the divine tree roots? And they're gonna hatch. Right now. Hi, Dizzy. Strange creatures have hatched from the eggs. Wait, those creatures. I've seen them in one of the Sea People's murals. Tenzin once told me an ancient engineer altered creatures by infusing the divine tree energy. These may be the creatures. They have survived for such a long period of time, still breeding. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Ah, what the shit? Okay, at least they explode when you hit them. Uh, there are even more eggs here. Looks like they're ready to hatch, but I can't go back now. The door there. If I could melt the mucus covering the door. There's an intact divine tree fruit. Should I put that in the divine tree fruit device? I don't know, buddy. Should I? Good, the contraption is working. Now, maybe I can melt the mucus by projecting light from this divine tree fruit? Oh no, the eggs are hatching. I need to get rid of them before I can melt the mucus. Damn it. Also covered doors of mucus, but my coworkers told me I had to go home. Melt a little. Should be the last of them. Let's quickly melt the mucus, covering the door before anything else shows up, like coworkers. That should be the last of them, but there's a whole bunch of eggs still in the background. What do you mean that's the last of them? Mucus is all gone. Must be the core of the control room over there. Let's find out what it is. Hmm. The offspring of that ancient creature is clinging to something. Is that the nucleus of the divine tree? Could that be why the divine tree is acting strange? I need to get rid of these creatures first. Cause of the earthquake. So we're at the control room center. Is there... What is this, just lava? Splat. Looks like the divine tree nucleus is stabilized again. I guess this should do it? Phew, I hope the earthquakes will stop now. I should start heading back to land. Row. What the f... What on earth is that? Is that the mom of those creatures I saw earlier? No wonder there were eggs everywhere. Let's just sneak back here. Hey, hello. I tracked you down in case you needed help. What's going on here? That huge monster came out of the lava. I know what that is. I've seen a lot of it in the texts about the ancient civilization of the sea people. Looks like the creature known as Yowie. Yowie? An ancient beast from legend still alive, and it's massively bigger. The sea people elder told me about some old experiment. It must have absorbed the divine tree and the geothermal energy to get this big. We have to defeat it to stabilize the divine tree. Dave, I'm counting on you. What? How can I possibly defeat such a huge ancient creature? You took down a dinosaur just a moment ago. That was a different situation. I don't even have any weapons or bullets now. Zap. Dave, isn't that with a weapon right here? Huh? Duff, what are you talking about? Told you, this drone has all kinds of hidden features. I knew this day would come, but it was a bit sooner than I expected. I'll input the activation code for the drone's attack mode. Wow, I can do that? This drone can maintain oxygen levels, fire unlimited bullets, and even manipulate time. I think I've heard most people saying it like Yahweh. But it's not spelled like that, though. It'd be like, yeah. No, that doesn't make sense to me. Manipulate time? Yes, if you press this, you can temporarily manipulate time. It should give you some time to dodge attacks. Of course, you need to be quick. This is all the help I can give right now. I hope we won't be saying our final goodbyes. Goodbye. No. See you again, eternity. The world doesn't spell like that. It's true. All right. It can shoot unlimited bullets. See, it's Yowie. I can't just turn away now, not after getting this far. All right, let's deal with this. Pew, 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 pew. Oh yay, bullet hell game. No, 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 no. None of that shit. I think it's Madge. Or boy, what did you say to it? Yay, flashing lights. Current attack level might not be enough. This enemy's tougher than we expected. I didn't want to go this far, but let's unlock the limiter. Why didn't you do that from the start? Who brings out their trump card right at the beginning of a game? Just watch this. Hey, flashing lights. I call this Stellar Laser. A super-powered laser combining all our tech. Never thought we'd use it underwater. Pay attention, if you hold X, you can gather Stella energy. Oh, you don't know? I love eating their offspring. I'd go with the button to fire. Easy, right? But keep in mind, you'll move slower while charging, so be careful. Good luck, Dave. Zap. A charge and fire laser, huh? Great, let's finish with this. I'm running out low on oxygen. I wish I had more ways to get oxygen. Ow. But this thing was supposed to give me oxygen. I think all it does is just hold your oxygen steady. Oh, okay. Am I gonna die after I defeat the boss? That'd be funny. Where are you going? Oh, it's trying to run away. If we don't kill it now, it'll continue to cause problems. Let's put an end to this once and for all. What the shit? Instantly one shot. Give me full health, please. Nice. That worked out. Worth it. At least it saves you by section. I'd be in trouble otherwise. Oh, it seems like it's finally tired. Now's our chance, Dave. We need to end. Yikes. Well, that was close. Looks like he's using his last bit of strength. Dave, move to that open path for now. We won't be able to hold on for much longer. Ooh, yikes. Whoa, no, 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 no. Last bit of strength has a lot of strength going. Uh-oh. It's a dead end. What should I do? Achoo. Crunch. Ha! It's entangled in the divine tree. This is a lucky opportunity to finish it off. The drone seems to be malfunctioning. I can't pick up the weapon signal. Well, what should I do? Is there anything useful around here? There's a huge divine tree fruit device over there. The divine tree fruit must have returned to normal. What if I put it in there and operate it? No, it's too big. I can't possibly move and aim it all by myself. Hey. Are you alright, human? Oh, sea people. We came down here because you didn't come up even though the divine tree was stabilized. Is that Yowie? Has it grown that big over this long period of time? Seems like we need to defeat that creature to end this. This is our chance while it's tied up. Let's finish it off. That won't be enough unless we use the divine tree fruit device over there. Well, given my expertise in both physics and math, it seems that we might need to adjust the angle of the device upwards. Well, that might work, but it looks incredibly heavy. It'll help. If 5 of us combine our strengths, we can do it somehow. You bring the divine tree fruit and put it in. There's no time. I like that I'm just sitting here while they're doing this. I could, maybe grab the divine tree fruit. All right, I'm ready. The device is responding. It's time to end our long history. You pesky nuisance, take this. Oh, gross. My aim was precise. It won't recover from that state. Phew, this has really been an incredible journey. You did a great job, human. Let's go back to the Sea People village and talk. The water temperature is stabilized and the divine tree fruit is also in good condition. The villagers who were ill seem to be slowly improving. We faced many challenges, but it's a relief that we've managed to overcome them. I think the earthquakes on the mainland will stop as well. How about going up and checking the status? Good job, human. Come and visit us often. Yay, mission completed. Oh, yowie zowie sushi? Apparently not. Maybe we have to go back to it. Megalograptus. That was all we got. Great, you're all back. Are you guys ready? Straight into the DLC. Of course, I'm itching for a fight. Haha, I like your enthusiasm. Alright, Dave, grab that large explosive over there. That looks heavy. Oh, this is really heavy. Carrying this is gonna be a pain. Fear not, I'll escort you. That's the spirit. I'll leave it to you guys then. Let's end this once and for all. Like we're doing everything all at once. I'm like, I'm done in the game. Nope. No, I'm not. Got the radar I gave you, Kasuga? Sure thing. Do we just follow what it says on here? Looks really simple. Control Casca and escort Dave, who is carrying the explosive to the entrance to the Sea Blues base. Pay attention to both Casca's and Dave's oxygen levels. I can just punch. We're gonna punch a fish. Oh. Huh? Diving at this hour? Suspicious. What are you up to? We're gonna blow up your base. Casca, if you say something like that, you got some nerve saying that so bluntly. I'll make sure you learn the hard way if you try to get in our way. You're not gonna get away this time, not with that heavy thing in your hand. I'll take you on. Ow. Okay, why'd they swim away? Those sea blue guys look like they're up to something at this hour. I think there's more of them around. No matter how many there are, I'll beat the lights out of them. What you think you're doing? Oh, that's those pirate guys again. Watch out, they might be carrying deadlier weapons. Hey, get back here. Why do they get to swim away? Phew, what the heck are they even doing here? What's with all the security? I mean, for just dolphin poaching, this is a little over the top. Let's just keep pressing forward. Sea mines. Oh, that's a lot of them. All right. I swear, if you fly into it or swim into it, I'll be very annoyed. That's the door up ahead. I knew it. There are people guarding it. Wait right here. I'll handle it right away. Phew, it's not easy fighting underwater. I think that's the last of them. Glad to hear. Let's head towards the door. Can we just see slot car racing in Deep the Diver? You wish. I haven't set up the door with this explosive. Just a sec, Kasuga. Set us up the bomb. Sushi, you're the dancing queen. All right, it's done. Take a step back and I'll set it off. Wouldn't all the water rush in and, like, just take out this base? Oh, me? To be so pretty as the dancing queen. Oh, this place is just as unpleasant the second time around. There's gonna be a bunch of armed pirates up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled. I fought tougher guys than this. This is a piece of cake. What the? Cobra? Even if you're good at fighting, pal, I'm still worried about letting you go alone. Don't overdo it. You're gonna hurt yourself, old man. Don't worry about me. I'm ex special forces. Although I left early due to certain circumstances. Then you just had a great idea for what sounder to have for 67. You're too late. You're too late. Because Firestorm grabbed it first. Oh, this is the first time I heard about this. I'm itching for some action after so long. All right, this is the job for the ultimate trio then. Dave, hate to kill the mood. I need your help with something else. Huh? But I'm going with you. Why don't you find us an escape route back to the dry land? I need you on this top secret mission. It's more important. I see it. It's a secret mission. All right, I'll let you handle the rest then. Let's go all out. Left bumper to alternate between Casca and Cobra to defeat Sea Blue and the infiltrate deep into the base. And run fast with double left stick dash. Use special with B. Using special attack consumes HP. All right. This looks familiar. You had some spirit, pal. Haha, just try not to hurt your bag, old man. Aw. Ah. Can't pick up the gun, eh? Oh, I can pick it up with Cobra, though. Try the down arrow. It wasn't working. Oh, now it worked. Never mind. It had to be right over top of it. Casca using guns is silly. What's over here? Oh, I have a path over here. Ah. Not the box. Oh, yeah. Blam. That seems more Costco style. Maybe these bullets are just rubber bullets. This place seems like some kind of lab. Something is off here. Let's keep going. Go. Boxes. Ow. Knife. Knife looks painful. Why do we have to run now? Oh, right. The dash button. Shit. This really annoying. Give me the knife. Knife does a lot of damage. Hey. Mr. Torben, intruders! Huh? How did they get in here? This ain't just a slaughterhouse, is it? They're catching dolphins and experimenting on them. What in the world? Oh, there's a shotgun now. I don't know what you're doing here, but you're not leaving this place alive. Take him out. Ow. I guess we're done beating up Mr. Turbin. You're pretty good. As a sign of respect, I'll take you on with my secret weapon. I'll put you out of your misery soon enough. Why do we just let him do this? The frick? Crab claws? Yeah, he just suddenly has health, huh? Yeah. Ah, shit. No. Alright, that worked out. I haven't used this in a while. Did it get rusty? You still have to inject some energy at harvest from the blue hole. But the research isn't complete. This will be a great opportunity for a test run. Bruh. How much crap does this guy have? I have to fight him 3 times? Oh. Now I twisted my ankle. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Now I will end you with this final blow and brace yourselves. Gonna blow himself up. Oh, knife? Majima? Oi, Frizzhead. Majima-san, how did you get here? Heard you were flying overseas, so I followed you. Thought I'd get to meet Kiryu-chan. What's with this mess? This is embarrassing. Who's Kiryu? The legend? Dragon of Dojima? Kiryu Kazuma? He suddenly disappeared off somewhere, vanished into thin air. Oh, so there was someone like that, huh? Anyway, you with the eye patch, could you lend us a hand? I was just itching for a fight. I'll lend you a hand. Just sit there and watch, will ya? I did not know Majima would be in this. Oh no. Finally. Impossible, my killer crab Mark III. I won't let you off so easily. I'm not letting just you guys get away. Let's become blue hole shark bait together. That guy's planning to burn this whole place to the ground. Oh, let's get out of here. This way, I found our way out. Epilogue. Friends. Is it the way we came in? Nah. Phew, close call. That was close. We wouldn't have made it without Majima-san. I owe you big time. We haven't been getting too soft lately, have you? I needed a little stretch anyway. Majima's so pale. Got me there. Anyways, those sea blue guys won't be showing their faces around here for a while. Let's have a toast at the sushi bar once we close up. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm going to take off to go find Kiryu-chan. That was fun. Catch you somewhere down the line. Too bad he seemed like an interesting fella. Catch you all later tonight then. Huh, but what exactly were they researching? That research director seemed oddly familiar, too. Mission complete. Didn't collect anything. Already nighttime? It's been a long day. I think I'll drop by Bancho Sushi. Heck. Fine, I guess we just have to go. I can't even, like, save and stop here. We have an ad break in progress. Do I wait? I guess not. Too late. I got locked in. Oh, wait, I can hold on here. It won't advance until I hit the thing. Wait for the ad break, and then we'll get through the epilogue, I guess. Oh, hi, Maui. You're upside down. Cute. You started the Tangia dungeon. I think you started the first one. Oh. You don't have a lot of time to start it off, do you? This will be interesting. 2 level 1s. I defeated a goblin. And I slipped and fell on a sword. Aw, I'm dead. And then you defeated a goblin. And you got killed by an orc. Well, we all died. Congratulations. Your infamy decreased by -5. Congrats, you died. Dungeon over. I don't know if that's a good spot for the dungeon. Maybe? Potentially? Yeah, I'll leave it there for now. All right, another 20 some odd seconds for the ad break to finish, and we'll finish this off. All right, there we go. Hey there, Dave, you're finally back. Oh, everyone's gathered here. We heard from Dr. Bacon you've accomplished a lot. For more of those and you can level. Ooh. You did a good job. How about we all relax today and enjoy some food together?
Months of support.
Sweet
Sweet dreams, and thanks for the stabby
Thank you
love.
for the resub.
Sleepy emoji, knife emoji.
And good night. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Wow, throwing something at my face, rude. Yeah. As I do. Okay. Well, awesome. I was worried I might have to get right back to work. Great. We should all celebrate together. Momo says meow. It's been a while, Bancho Sushi. How are you, Sammy? Are you enjoying your life here? You know it. There are times when I get a bit bored, but it's also incredibly inspiring. Yo. You saw that recently released Farmer Daddy Online has been getting great feedback, you know? So you're still making music, huh? For sure. The sound of a hoe hitting the ground, the cluck of a hen, it's all just one big beat to me, yo. Why didn't he come in person? Because I am waiting for an important parcel today. I've been inspired from afar by your bravery, Dave. The way you fought tirelessly to save the Sea People village. If you were a beautiful girl, I might have joined your fandom. I'll pour all my energy into weapon research to prepare for any upcoming crises. As your colleague, I'm counting on your continued efforts, Dave. And you go to bed. All right, good night. I thank you for popping in. We'll be done soon, anyways. Haha, true feast. You're always so busy, we've hardly had the time to chat. Now that things are calmer, I'll have plenty of time to share with you more of my stories. Sir, back in my diving days, I was mostly into free diving. I wore the necklace my father gave me, but barracudas have a tendency to attack anything that shines. Out of nowhere, a school of barracudas came at me. Even worse, I didn't even have a harpoon that day. Figured fleeing might be more dangerous, so I swam straight towards the barracudas. Whoa, I think the ground just shook. Huh? I didn't feel anything. Dave, you've worked really hard. It's gratifying to see your venture prospering. That's largely thanks to you for providing such reliable staff. You must have had your plate full with all kinds of things, but now I hope you can support Bancho in running the restaurant effectively. Bancho's a bit stubborn and might stir up some trouble if left to his own devices. Hey Dave, your assistance has really helped elevate my status at the company. We have a new reporter now, which lightens my load a bit. So I can even afford to join in these evening gatherings. If I cannot drink beer, I stick to non-alcoholic drinks, though. I'm happy to hear that I was helpful. So you don't need me to help with reporting anymore? What are you talking about? I still don't know how to dive. If there's anything I need help with, I'll come looking for you. Good job, Dave. I only opened a shop here because this place has plenty of fish. Who knew it had such a secret? Well, you've solved the problem and my business is booming now. I guess my decision was right after all. It was a fun experience. Coming here was a good idea. I'm thinking about seeking out another adventure. What do you think? That's just rest for now, Cobra. First time seeing you in the shop, huh? Well, I just finished submitting my paper, so I'm a bit free. Oh, good, I'm glad for you. Oh, that eco bag there? I hadn't seen it before. Aha, you have sharp eyes. It's a reward for maxing out the Eco Watcher level. It's a service that prints the faces of users committed to environmental protection on a bag. You've really been putting a lot of work in since you got some free time. I can't fall behind. Oh, Sato, you made it too. I heard you've been venturing into glacial area to collect Marinka, and I thought I'd show some support. Well, that's not quite true, but thanks to you, my world ranking keeps getting better and better. Now that the big event is behind us, let's see about gathering the remaining Marinka. Oops, just remembered, I forgot to turn the lights off after Gao went to sleep. Still can't believe what happened. Not just the Sea People's civilization, but the village too. You even solved their crisis. Good job. From now on, we should keep the civilization secret. They need to maintain the peace they've regained. Although it was quite the roller coaster, I've learned so much from Bancho. Wonder if I was too focused on fancy food and missed out on what true flavor is. But I still can't get myself to eat that grilled shark head over there. Anyhow, please keep running the branch smoothly and sharing more wonderful dishes with people, Dave. I'm sorry I couldn't be of much help. I was busy with the shop. What are you talking about, Bancho? The Sea People loved your cooking. That's the case, I'm glad. Now there are no more earthquakes. Let's get to work. Oh, Vincent, are you here alone tonight? I didn't come here to rate your restaurant today, so don't stress. Take it easy. When I dine in peace, I can savor the intricate flavors more. It's delicious. I'm happy to hear that. I guess my prejudices have worn off. But there's no denying that there have been a slight change to the taste. Really, the taste changed? It's a bit smoother. You could say it's softer. Before, the dishes were brimming with the chef's strong-willed style, but now it feels more accommodating to the consumer. Interesting, so that translates into the taste as well. Well, that might just be my perception. Phew, it was a lot tougher than I thought, but I met a lot of nice people in the end. Looking back, it was a fun adventure. Never would have visited a place like the Sea People Village in my life were I not given the opportunity. Okay, let's relax and go for another exciting dive. Everybody's sitting so far from each other. Yay. I can now just screw around in the game just for completion. Wow. I kind of want pizza now. Bing bong. Uh-huh. Hmm. Kitty cat. Hmm. Feet for free. Uh, what? Who just launches a rocket? Wait, was that our branch? What? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, see. You can shoot the developers? Why? Why though? Ow. This is a cool way to get your development staff into the game. Of course, the director took more hits. Hacks. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to fly. Oh, there we go. Ah, no. Ah, no. There's still 5 left. Ah, well. We would just go in any random direction, just keep going that way. Thank you for playing. What's Cobra Madge about? Peaceful Blue Hole. Watch the ending credits. Did you sleep well, Dave? Yep, I finally got some sound sleep. I even dreamed I was exploring space. Haha, things should slow down for a bit. Well then. Check on any unfinished business. Let's have a blast running Bancho Sushi. Reward. Sweet dream. It's party day today. Prepare the right ingredients and make a fortune. Minigame Space Diver. Alright. Save. Stop raids. Place a Mozak. Alright. That took a little bit longer than I expected, but at the very least I did clear out all my evening tasks, so I don't have to worry about that. And Raboyo started the dungeon. Join. One more dungeon. Alright, we figure out the dungeon while I find someone to raid. Ooh, Sushi's gonna save us. Sushi defeated a troll. Raboyo defeated an orc. Raboyo was died by an orc. Sushi found a hidden chest. And found an uncommon tack helmet helmet. And armor. And then we completed the raid. Oh, there we go. Cool. Who knew? All we needed was sushi. Hey, congrats on the armor. Good job, Sushi. Let's see. New model debut. Let's see. Do we raid this person? Person's playing Apex. You can customize your avatar on the Tangia app thingy. There you go. Well, there you go. We can all get hooked on a whole new Twitch thing. Strawberry's still doing her partner push. Maz is crocheting. Nemo's co-working. What's Nemo doing? Assuming her stream loads. I'm thinking we go say hi to Strawberry. How about her partner push? Even dual other viewers. I need to look more into the whole Tangia dungeon thingy. All right, chat. We're gonna raid over to Strawberry, aka Moo or Moonwa. /raid. If you guys can leave her a lurk, that'd be fantastic, as she is doing a partner push. I didn't see your dual request. Oh, it's just in chat. I missed it. Sorry. I was busy typing things. Oh, wait. Here is the raid out command. Copy whichever raid call you guys would like. We're going to go and share the love over there. Amir will be back on Wednesday. And then I'll see you guys on Discord. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. We finally got Dave the Diver finished. I might, I don't know, mess around and play the game off stream to finish off any like collectible stuff, but we can finally move on to something else. Either Call to the Lamb or Librarian or something else. I don't know. We'll see. In the meantime, I appreciate you guys. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, stay fluffy, and bye.